Good morning. How are we doing? Oh, make sure I get this thing up too, just in case. Actually, you know what? That won't even matter. All right. Anyone else have a case of the Mondays? I forgot. I need my second controller. Oh, that's gonna be distracting. We're gonna change that a little bit. So with the second controller, start select, gives you that. Hit the A button. Away we go. Everything else is as should be. Yes. All right. So as you can see, we have brand new video up and ready to go. We have a new goal. Depending on how today goes, we might end up doing like some, I don't know, there might need to be some practice or some figuring out of some stuff. That might actually just happen afterwards. We'll see. We'll kind of see how this goes. I'm not particularly anticipating a PB today, but you never know. Mostly because, let's see. Alright, so we got about a minute difference between this and my non-turbo one. We also have like almost 5 minutes from best. So the reason I got to 5:13 was that's kind of like splitting the difference between this and best. Obviously, Slimes and what's his name? Slimes and Black Omen will kind of do whatever they're gonna do. But I think there's a bunch of like movement optimizations and stuff that I can look into. You know, if I can save a couple seconds here, there, and everywhere just from better taking on different rooms and junk, then quote-unquote technically free time save. Menus can also use a bunch of practice. So that's kind of what the idea is. And then turbo because I just don't want to mash. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I just don't want to mash text. Battle stuff I don't really care too much about. That's fine. Which I guess makes me the stinkiest CT runner now because not only am I doing glitchless, I'm doing turbo with it. So that is the role that I've decided to take, Lamau. No, he did not accidentally grab her booba. That was on purpose. B-Dude, you said the outside part, or you said the inside part outside. Dang it. Ah, I always do that. My foot feels really good today, and I don't know why, considering the past 2 days it's been very much in pain. Haha! Alright. It's amazing what it, I mean, like, I can also just, like, you know, gives me a little more freedom to just go and, like, click around on stuff, too. Which, is that a requirement? Not necessarily, but I look really cute. Did I wear this yesterday, or did I wear something else? Oh, maybe I didn't wear this yesterday. Thanks. Roar, thanks for cursing the run. It's really, really gonna help me out, Lamau. Man, the fact that we actually had, like, a good-looking 6 run yesterday, it's kind of sick. Kind of sad that Floating Continent and Sealed Cave cost, like, over a minute, but, you know, it's a 5-hour run. You're not going to have every split be good. But that's in the past now. And it was done in one shot, so I don't even need to upload it. I can just be like, hey, it's this video, and I should submit that, by the way. Maybe not. We'll see. I know where the VOD is at the very least. It's not like YouTube gets rid of them. Maine, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. We're on this is gonna be a grind. I should get rid of this SNES part, and that just says glitchless 100% turbo. Haven't reset yet? Hang on. Hang on. So with RNG manipulation, if I frick up any of these fights, it's just going to be worth it to reset at this point. There is a backup save reset thing, but it's going to cost me about 30-ish seconds or so. I was slow, but we got it. So it's a little bit different than like what I would normally do with 6, because with 6 you're like, it's okay, well, you know, maybe we'll just get luckier down the road. There's only a few spots where like luck is actually a thing. The rest is just, I just need to get a little bit better with movement. I need to get a little bit better with menus. And that's where most of our time, well, I should say most. That's where most of the time save I think is going to come from. I don't remember, but I think slimes weren't. Oh, thank you, thank you. Frickin' Sealed Cave dicked me over a bit, and Floating Continent was bad. I hated everything about it. But the rest of it wasn't terrible. And it was a one and done. That's the best. That's my favorite part. One and done. Just had to give her the old walk away. Be like, yep, not doing that again today. Okay. See, it's funny with 6. I guess yesterday I didn't really get nervous too much. I don't think I'm going to get nervous until I get, like, on a record pace. Because it's kind of like, if it's not a record pace at this point, it's not super going to matter. But I usually don't get nervous in any 6 run until maybe Tears. Because it's like, we're going to die here probably. We're probably going to die here. And then be like, okay, we didn't die. Cool, keep on going. We're going to die here. Oh, we didn't die? Alright, cool. Is that supposed to be a one pump chump joke? It works on many levels, but the one thing where it kind of falls apart is it also sounds like she called you a one and done, but then she wouldn't be your girlfriend anymore because she one and done ya. Now you could reword it to, every girlfriend just called me a one and done. Maybe like, oh, that's not good. Let me collapse this in a little bit. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of like small movement optimizations I want to look at. I saw blues are okay. There's a bunch of stuff I probably just don't really know it just from a bunch of glitchless runners. Like getting our characters into spot really quick there. That's one I actually knew about though. Well, yeah. Ottawa is still dealing with the Dorian frickery. Kinda had their hands tied with his terrible deals. If I get to be a one pump chump, but we be, you know, one pump chump the same lady forever and always, then that'd be better than just being one and done. I think. I'm not saying either's good. Keisha, thanks for the lurk. Alrighty. Hey, we never said anything about length. You could be a one pump chump and have like a 9-inch hog. I'm not gonna think about that. Alrighty. I'd rather have a nice personality. Say it again for the bros in the back. Halo, good morning. How we doing? All right. The one thing I really like about this run is how rewarding, like, the movement itself is pretty fun. The menus are pretty good. They're not 6 good though, but they're pretty good. Help you? It's Monday? Oh, do you have a little case of the Mondays? Do you? Okay. I always found that Monday was like probably the second best day of the week. It always seemed to go the fastest. I don't know why. And then, like, Thursday was, like, the worst day. Garfield didn't have to work. He... Frick Garfield. There. Decent movement. Oh, okay. I didn't see the I didn't see the hand go on the dude on the left, and I'm like, did I frick that up? That should have been right. How do you think the power tabs are used? Can't be absorbed through the skin since they pick it up. I assume they just eat it. Power tabs taste like... Power tabs taste like beer. Because there's big manly stuffs. Magic tabs taste like candy. And speed tabs just taste like a watermelon. There. One tastes like Vern's pizza. Oh boy. Speed tabs taste like Red Bull. You know what? I'm down with that. Racco, thanks for the good luck. GG's on the peebs yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday. Pretty sure that was yesterday. We didn't say anything about crystal meth. Okay. Technically, crystal meth flavored watermelon I think would be better just because then at least you're not doing meth. Is I think how I would work that. There we go. Alright. Guilty, not guilty. 50-50 shot, kids. Oh, and it's what? It's 21 minutes into a Monday stream, and we have made it onto crystal meth. All right. Water methylene. Methylene almost sounds like something you would take if you were sick. I think we're gonna be a little bit slow here. That opening menu was something to be desired. We also have to go against a... Did we get a 0-1 or did we get a 1-1 Black Omen? I don't even remember. Either way, I know that there's not like a lot of time saving Black Omen. I haven't figured out the best spots for like making the ads happen so that we can mitigate it the most for this game. Because a lot of the cutscenes are not very long. Like obviously the Masamune section we can like bang out a big one, then we're good for an hour. Was that bad placement? Yeah, it was. I tried to run around the trigger area there to get Luku close to the stairs, but I ran a little high. There's a whole bunch of those little things. That's a lot of what I want to kind of try and pick away at. Like I said, I'm probably gonna watch some. I don't know. We'll watch some Glitchless, some no LSSs, some 100% glitched. Just kind of see how how other people do different rooms and stuff. Because there's no shot that I'm doing everything as good as it can be, because that would be insane to think that. Oh, you like that Moog? I like the Moogle. You can get it on the Square Enix shop online. Just manipulate. It is manipped, but I still need to make the menus and the movement better. Who's Ultros in this run? Dalton? I think Dalton would be the Ultros. Oh! Oh! I think that refers to Ultros Gambini way back. That's the R-Series fight, so I think it was just something about, like, the slimes or something. And I don't remember what the story was, but maybe it was like, he's like, you're gonna get good slimes, and then I didn't, and I'm like, get wrecked, Ultros, it was bad slimes. Hey, Caesar, thanks for the good luck. I was thinking too logical. I forget what. Most of my splits, I forget what they actually get named. Thanks for cursing the run, bud. Appreciate it. And the blurs? Oh, baby. I don't know why that one's called Mountain of Gold. Oh, because we golded it, Lamau. After I was like, I don't think we can even gold this one. And then we golded it that run. I'm like, alright, never mind. The difference between a curse and a blurs? Blurs means things are going good until they really don't. Curse is just things go bad. There's no raising up the hopes. It's like having a really good train and then Gao not showing up for like 8 encounters. And then you're like, ah, I see. Good thing Gao was nice yesterday. That all characters in Esper's run, he was freaking cucking me. 2 5th tries. I wanted to slap his dick. Yes, that was Saturday. Because today's Monday. Yeah, okay. No, yesterday was good luck. Saturday was... You want some of that demo? When is my day off? I don't know if I'll take one in the middle of the week, and so if I choose not to, then Saturday.
Doom boom boom doom boom boom doom boom 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 boom. Da 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 da.
That was beautiful. James, thanks so much for the 20 months. I appreciate it, fam. That is almost a year. If it helps mean we prove that you can get really bad gals and really bad luck and still get a 625, so I believe. What do I do on my day off? Sometimes chores. Maybe play a little World of Warcraft. Maybe watch a movie with the Whiffles. We did watch a movie yesterday, actually. We watched this movie called, Lockup with Sylvester Stallone. It was not bad. Kind of like a cheesy 80s thing. We don't have a guild, or I'm not in a guild. Hey, Guilty! You are not taking my healing spot. How many? I'm gonna guess it didn't get any. Yo, Zygor, what's going on? No, it's not called the Fricks. Alright, looks like we should get guilty. What's cooking? I've decided, because I've been... Dying has affected my mentality over the past little while. And by this, I mean, like... It's slowly seeped into the subconscious over the past, like, years, so... I want to try and push this down to a 513. I don't know if I can or not. And I don't know if it's as crazy as his going for his sub 5. But I want to try. Technically, you could just go Japanese, because Lamau, you can just do Japanese and non-Japanese in the same thing, but I don't want to do Japanese. So there's that. Because uncultured. Peter doesn't want to deal with actually having to learn an entire freaking thingy, because I can't just go off of placements of where stuff is in the menu, because Japanese gets 2 rows. Which means everything will be different. Symbol recognition? That would be technically learning the thing then. Because technically reading and learning a language is recognizing the symbols. I don't think I have that much time before potentially going to training. I'm kinda weeby, do tell. Hey Ryan, what's cooking good looking? Well, it's not that 2 columns is hard. It's the fact that if I were to, like, if it was Japanese, but it was single column, at least I'd be able to be like, okay, things are always supposed to be like in this slot. Now, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but it's gonna get really bad if things get a little mixed up. Because, like, slot 2 is still slot 2, it's just that slot 2 is in a different spot. Oh, maybe we try it as like a meme or something one day. I don't know. Talk to Hobbs, he has some. Thank you. I think as long as you get that ding, you get the mid-tonic. Ooh, that was close. Tax season's got to be starting up here pretty quick, eh there, Ryan? AKA busy season. Those guys just got knocked out, I would like to think. Not the 2 that we just killed here, though. Those guys are dead. Aww. He's just sleepy. That guy's sleepy. Oh, you're on the 6th. Okay, that makes sense. Tramclad, thanks for the good luck. I don't know who Rick Steiner is. Should I? Is it legitimately Scott Steiner's brother? You're filing? What do you mean you're filing for 3 years? You haven't done the past 3 years? Fixer, chill. How's it going? Okie dokie. How do you like them menus? We got a PB yesterday. A small one, but we did get one. Dang. I got one yesterday. It was the luck of the Irish. I was making the joke all day yesterday that because it's St. Paddy's Day, I have to finish the run in the greens. I didn't think it was actually gonna happen though. How's it going, MC? There we go. But yeah, we brought home the peebs. Right, vacuum cleaner or steam cleaner? Steam cleaner sounds like... I'm gonna go with just a vacuum cleaner. What? Why is he cleaning birds? All birds are dirty? Well, okay. I'm not saying that's wrong, but why are we going and cleaning all the birds? $2021 Oh, were you really busy during COVID? Didn't have time to do some taxes? I shouldn't say that. I just send it to the account and be like, it's your problem now. Ugh. I think maybe it's cleaning live birds. Like, cleaning the dove. With dove. And then sending it off into the world. Have I ever worn a woman's... No. Essential was funny. Mostly just where they drew the line. Alright, time loss. Because that rat didn't go up, that's the rat that I wanted to have hit me. I don't know why I stopped there. It doesn't matter. My head thought about leg frames, then I realized that I just stood there for a second anyways. I'm just thinking, I'm
But that Chrono takes
essential.
loads in the dump.
Like, is that a semen in the bum quest or joke? That feels like a semen in the bum joke. Lab 16 isn't that dumpy. Ooh, he said dumpy. Is Rumpy cute? Probably not. Rumpy's a cat, Lamel. Oh, did I say that out loud? Whoops. Hey, sometimes the chubby helps. My dad's wife has a cat that's pretty chonky. And it's like the belly just kind of swings back and forth as she walks. And I'm like, oh, you poor thing. No, it's not a tumor, it's just fat. It just swings, because she's old. Is this the one that kills? Oh no, wait. When it hits zero, Lamel. There we go. I like the boss fights where I hold X at the end. I pay very much attention, JK. Alright, there goes the gold. Alright, so there is potential to save time on this split, but even though it looks like 27 seconds, I'm hoping for like a handful. This is one of the spots that actually has like a decent chunk of RNG. Like the guilty, not guilty, and then the spinning guards had some RNG on it. But it's not as much as what these slimes can kind of give or take from you. Because they're frame-based. Apparently catching the rat later on actually saves a little bit of time. Because he runs slower after you catch him and then you bonk into him a bunch. Which I did notice there. I am talking. What's wrong with frames? What else am I supposed to put my pictures in? There we go. A little bit of a bonky bonk, but... in the PC version, he just goes slow from the get-go. And it's kind of infuriating. Robo's Bay? Well, we're gonna get him here soon. The Imperial system should have its own version of time units. Yeah, why not? You guys should also go off of a different calendar too. Gecko. Switch to... Oh wait, no, that's Geico. Dang it, I was gonna do a switch to Geico thing. You see people using kiloseconds? You know what? I didn't think about it that way. Oh, hang on. Yo, Corn. What up? Word. Getco. Geico. Okay, I see. The line of logic. Sometimes I have to explain my line of logic before I say something when I'm talking to like my wife or whatever, because she'll say something and then my brain will go on like some wild little adventure, and then I'll want to tell her something, be like, okay, just so you know, this is where my brain came from. And it's gonna be a little frick me. I fricked this room up pretty good. It's my logic. That's the important thing. Yeah, let's not get too comfy with the greens. We're not gonna get too comfy with them. We'll see what the slimes do. We can either gain like, well, technically 27 seconds, but I wouldn't expect it, or we can just lose like 20. Or more if the slime fight goes really bad. Getting a lot more bonks and a lot less slide offs, and I think it's almost time for another cleaning. I should clean it anyways, it's been a few weeks. Meow. Now, there is a guaranteed win setup. And that's what I'm going to stick to doing for the next while. Technically, bonking in front of Johnny the whole time I think would be a little faster, but I don't remember what it is. It's like every bonk behind Johnny like negates 3 or 4 of your ahead or something like that. I like the consistency for now. So, funny enough, we thought we could actually do a bit of a skip in Glitchless on the PC version, because if you had turbo going, you would actually walk right past the trigger tile after you, you see Lavos ending the world and all that fun jazz. We're like, wait, are we able to do this part and then, like, skip having to do the drive or whatever else? Turns out, no, you'd still need to get the key regardless. We thought maybe it was just like a boss trigger or something like that, but no, it's actually just looking for the item. Also, Diley, Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Just lockpick. I don't understand the reason, but yeah, just lock. So it's not actually the fact that you want to get on the, so you want to just like we wanted to just like hit the screen transition, away you go. But every time you hit that screen transition, it brings out the robots again, and if there's no bike key, it's like, alright, fight these things, and you're like, okay, then you fight them. Then you think you can go again, but then you go and hit it, and they're like, nope, bring it back. You're like, oh, okay, sure. Oh, I should, move this down. For anyone that watched the video, did you notice anything weird about the robo music? There we go. What is that? Two losses to a win? Can't push the door. He's trying so hard. So we can walk past those dudes, which is nice. We walked past them twice in this run. I'd consider that once, even though we technically did twice because we had to walk in and then out. We're gonna walk past them again in like 2 hours or so. So now RNG manipulation doesn't, after this fight, doesn't really matter because the slimes that we're gonna get are framed off, or based off of the frame. Framed off of the base. Alright. So I just kind of hope we get a good pattern. I guess technically you could manipulate every single pattern, but there's a lot of patterns when there's 5 slimes and they can be red and or green. Gambling machine's rigged. It's 50-50, I promise. I promise it's 50-50. What do we get? I'm trying not to hit the green. Actually, I'm kind of hoping that Robo hits the green is what I'm kind of trying to do. I can hit 4 of them, though. Come on, good green roll. Not the greatest. Hey, Kerman, thanks for the good luck. I wanted Robo to hit that one. Surely we kill the green. Surely we hit a 5 here, right? Come on, 5 on the green. Oh, or an 8. Dang, that actually went pretty well. Other than the one counter, getting them killed by about 11:30, I think is pretty decent. Hacks? I took a counter. You can't even say that. How's it going, Dine? I have come to the conclusion that the Espers and characters video just really popped off as soon as it got uploaded, and I don't really know why. I'm chilling. Waiting for my buddy to get to level 61 so we can do stuff. What? They didn't know that in the first... You made to 58? I'd frickin' rock myself right to the Outlands right now. Frickin' get out of there. I do want to do a timing on what Battle Speed 1 versus Battle Speed 2 is with this. So I think that's one of the time saves that is probably worthwhile looking into. But there's going to be a whole lot of small ones like that. He got raffle stomped. I think I did a lot of kind of nice, neat little things with this last video. Like, Donnie kind of gave me the idea because I never actually thought about, but like having a blurred but moving picture happening while like the assessment stuff happens. I think that adds a little bit of flair. Oh, was I off by a couple pixels? Frick. It was nice that with the PC version of Chrono Trigger, I was able to throw in some FMVs as well. Good luck on the run? What? That's a... Okay, I was like, is that a question? How's it going, Jambris? Okay, not everybody hit Chrono. This is good. Oh, that's less good. Yeah. I'm just hitting the A button each time. I'm an idiot. I freaking threw. Oh, that does not near do the damage that I need to. I thought that hit way harder for what it's worth. Oh, right. I never did save. Okay, never mind. I just fat fingered and didn't get over to Chrono fast enough and then fat fingered again. Is there a lot? Winter Spring is, I think, a spot where I kind of wanted to go. I think that's why I'm... Oh, no, wait. Yes, that's why I'm in Feralis right now. Change the art? Oh, fair enough. Sure. Telling you, I never finished runs that end in guilty. There we go. Oh no! This run is a bust? Maybe 2 of them. Need to get to Mage to Fel- The Fellowship is broken! I will be the Sam to your Frodo. Talking well? Maybe. Diane can look at me and be like, oh, dude. My dear dude. Diane goes to do a class-specific quest, and I'm like, don't go, Diane. Don't go where I can't follow. When will I do? Probably never. Want it? Because my face is not necessary for my videos. Technically it is on YouTube through the streams. You just gotta go to the live tab. Oh, my left hand mashes are horrendous. So someone, wait. A total map, what, so is this like a mod? Okay, okay. Why didn't I rescue the girl's cat? The cat doesn't need to be rescued. The cat just needs to be brought home. It's not in any danger. So you can't rescue something that's not in danger. Marl here is in danger. Why don't I rescue her? I guess I should go do that. A survival game with dongs, like peepees, like hangdangs, a hangin' wangin'. Is that what we mean by that? Just want to make sure. The hangin' wangins, dang. Yeah, if Marl's good at one thing, it's sorting herself out. Does that mean that Baldur's Gate 3 is technically a survival game? Dungeons and Dongans, nice. Ah, okay. Oops. We don't change the split picture until after Yakra. That is in fact Luca. You can tell because it looks exactly like Luca. my tippy tappy on trying to get past the bird skip there was a little aggressive. It look like a Luca. You know me, I can't stop talking about Miss Swan. So 100%, I have a thing for this. One sec. Essentially getting all the characters so we can't kill Magus, and then finishing up everything that the Gasper says at the end of time. What the frick was that movement I was doing? I do reset an entire run because of an unwanted fight because it ruins my RNG manipulation. I can fix the RNG manipulation with the save reset, but that loses me about a good 20 to 30 seconds to do so. What the frick did I buy? Alrighty. Alrighty. So RNG manipulation is basically the battle RNG is very simplistic in Chrono Trigger. It only goes from battle to battle. Anything between battles doesn't actually matter. And because things are kind of based off of just, for the most part, a lot of enemies' turns, and a lot of the enemies' turns are like move, do thing, move, do thing. There's some tight spots to do stuff, obviously. But where am I going with this? It's not crazy to like... There's windows, I guess is what I'm trying to say. There's basically windows I need to hit instead of like frames that you'd have to do in like 6. So it's not, I need to hit this frame of doing my Ice 3. It's just, as long as I do this attack within this window, however small it may be. And ATB doesn't generate during animations, which also makes it a little more feasible. If that happened, I won't say it wouldn't be possible, but it'd definitely be a very different beast. So a lot of the manip requires you to do the fights correctly and requires you to not get into any extra fights. There's some spots where it doesn't really matter. Obviously, getting to an extra fight still would lose time. A good example would be if I don't get the bird skip before going into Magus's castle, that's fine because we do a save reset before going into Magus's castle to get onto our new string of RNG. It would still lose you time because you didn't get the skip, but it's not going to be like that much longer. Whatever it is, like 5 to 8 seconds or some junk. Probably a little bit more. We'll say 10. I don't exactly remember. I think instead of working on YouTube video stuff for the next little bit, because I said I was going to work on kind of figuring out a little bit more for words. For all endings. Also just kind of see what I can do for like movement stuff here. And then I should actually get into some like actual practice time too. So I think the YouTube stuff's going to slow down pretty harshly. So like this fight, you need to get 2 pretty quick inputs in of attacking not the primary target. And then we have a, I believe, 2-pixel skip here. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Oh boy. Listen, she's warm and just needs to cool down a little bit. This isn't even the horniest thing I think I've ever posted. The Queen of Vapes. I have 12 today. I think that's what we... Oh, that's all that is. Oh, we're getting like high of 5. And then it cools off for the next week. I can only see till Sunday. It is like... Dude, I've seen hornier. How can you tell? My pants are not near as tight today. There's no call to be, dude. I didn't know bird skip existed until speedrunning. Actually, there's a couple of them I didn't know existed. This isn't the strongest stuff, though. I have one where Marl and Shala are hugging each other and they got like their big old bosoms just pushed up against for warmth. They're hugging for warmth. Came for the green screen. I am wearing green pants. They're also sweatpants. How's it going, James? In case you guys don't know, I don't know if you've seen it. The new meta, if you want people to tune in, I guess, is wear green short shorts and then green screen them and then have the gameplay on your butt.
What are the initiation rituals?
Satar, thanks so much for the 690. You didn't have to do that, my dude. Hang on. I think hang on, I missed the thing. I missed the thing. I wasn't paying attention. But I do appreciate it, and that will go straight to the old unemployment fund. Where the frick is my... Oh, I see. It's kinda hot. We lost another one, kids. Yeah, so you have the face because you want to show off your face because that's what the cam's for. But then you also have the booty cam. And then like you see the legs and you can see like the butt curve because of the shadow. But you basically see the gameplay on the cheeks. showed up on my Twitter, and I'm like, oh, frick me. Anyway, so I'm getting my second cam in, and oh. This one was creative, I'll give it that. You know, actually, okay, maybe it's not that good. I woke up and my foot was actually pretty good today. And it's like every day I think about being like, alright, I should probably just get like a doctor's appointment and be like, can we look at my foot? That's always the day where like the foot's like, no, I'm good. So I think I just need to want to phone the doctor every day, and then my foot will be good every day. We'll see. I bet you if I get up, I'll be limping around again. Well, hopefully they do a little bit more than what just on the left side, like just behind the toes. Oh, I can feel it a little bit actually. How do I explain it? I can't really put weight on it for like a good chunk of steps. Yesterday was pretty bad, and it was like mostly any chunk of steps. I think it's a tendon thing. Right? No, I've definitely ran on it. I'm like, I still need to get runs in. So that's the thing though, is if you get it warmed up, it doesn't hurt to run. Which is weird. But like, then it, usually when I come from like a resting state, it hurts. We came through this room a little slow. Well, see, this is why I should just be like, yo, Doc, what up? I got a cue for you. Ooh, did I wait too long? I know, we're still okay. Cup and Dusty are engaged. What do you mean? He told me. Okay, when we get to like... Oh, when would even be a good time? Once we get to the castle, I'll do a little walk around and see if I can... see how it's feeling after this morning. Like, I got up this morning, it's usually one of the worst times, but it was like, oh no, we're good. I'm like, oh, okay. Feels nice not to limp. QFG for me, haha. Actually, hang on, I can do it right now. Oh, she's back! Koryak just made an insemination joke. Ew! Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of forget. How do you make offspring again? Yeah. I figured the milk bags was the semen, to be perfectly honest. Gotta keep them separated. Dun 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 dun. Get her inseminated. Dun 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 dun. Anyways. Hey guys, last time we got guilty. Are we gonna get guilty again? We like guilty. Guilty saves us time, haha. With Luca dead, when you do physicals, you don't get, or I guess you could do any attack, but we don't have X strike. Because we skipped a lot of battles. So, with one person dead, you don't get the counter attack. Think Frog kills on his next turn. Which means it looks like we're a little slow. A lot slow. Once I started resetting a lot in 6, I was like, yeah, I need to change up the RNG a little bit. Ew! A 1650? Oh, I remember our opening menu. This makes sense. This makes all the sense in the world. So I guess Frog has been in like self-exile for like 10 years. Until this point when the queen disappeared. Is what I remember finding out during my video shenanigans. Alright, let's see if this is a better placement. It took less time for her to get there. Try to get characters close to where they need to be so that they don't have to do their slow walk during cutscenes. Is another one of those things that saves time. Why do you think he hangs out in a bush where there's like 3 frogs just hanging right outside there? A couple of snakes in case he wants to try some untreaded waters, as it were. What do you mean, what? There's snakes in the forest area. There's a noob, he just wants to just really get freaky with it. It's like, where do I put it in? The noob's like, I don't know. Where's Elmac? Living his life. What do you mean he was making fun of me? When I was sleeping? Seemed rude. Hey, Cheese, thanks for the good luck. Why weren't you sleeping, Cup? Ooh. Excuse me. That was rude of me. Because he woke up and you're like, instead of trying to go back to sleep, I'll just watch Twitch. You were playing mobile. How does that help you go back to sleep too? Make some good. Gage and I will make all of the friends along the way. Well, assuming we actually get further into the run. If we don't, then mistakes were made. He was born. Dang, he's old. That's 3 years older than me. What an old fart. Wait, how am I an elder gamer, but he's not when he's 3 years older than me? That doesn't even make sense. Doesn't have the pains? Listen, lady, I'm pushing my body to some of its limits. That's what the blood, sweat, and tears is about. Chrono! Thanks for the good luck. How we doing? Ooh, maybe I can actually push this off to them. Oh, it's going okay. We're gonna see really quick if we have good luck or not. If we get guilty, that's good. I know, Ryan, I'm getting called an elder gamer, but I'm glad you're calling me a youngin'. I think that's because I think Ryan's a youngin' too. And he's older than me, which means I could not be not a youngin'. Your playthrough of work? That's a way to put it. Around Quebec, I'm known as Big Dick B-Dude. What can you expect from Quebec, though? You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Do you know what they call me in the territories, though? Big Bussy B-Dude. Looks like we got not guilty this time, by the way. Why do they call you that? No reason. Which the territories. There's only 3 of them. There's the Northwest Territories, Yukon, and Nunavut. For a total of 13 different regions of land that we need to remember in Canada. None of it and none of what is the same thing as s'more and some more of what? What differentiates territories from provinces? Sure, we'll go with taxes. I was gonna say no one wants to go to the territories. Granted, that would make Alberta a territory, wouldn't it? You don't get it? Because no one wants to go to the territories, and why would anyone want to go to Alberta, Lamau? So that's why Alberta should be a territory, but it's actually a province. What? I don't know. I didn't draw the art. If I did, I would have a whole lot more, and I would be doing... I'd be drawing art for people instead of streaming. For real, for real. Do I know how they named Canada? Yeah, they used to put a freaking thing on, The frick is that thing called, Ultros, where it was like the Heritage something or other commercials? The frick were those called? Was it just heritage moment? Okay, heritage moment. Yeah, it was in the heritage moments. They're like, they showed how Canada was named one. I remember. That wasn't me. Then who? It was Cup. Couldn't be? Oh, but it could be. Yep. In this time of day, at this time of year, in this location, yep. I should learn these patterns. I think that would be beneficial. Didn't feature. It says please, that doesn't mean I have to. I don't even remember which one that one is. I know it's something sus though. How much are you sharing around this one, Cup? Well, at least it's not as bad as the banana thing. I for real don't even remember what it actually is. This is my rifle. Ah, yes. Okay, no, I remember. No, Chrono doesn't like to drink beer because it makes him feel bloated and it takes away his gains from sword swinging all day. He looks after his health, you can tell. Chrono's so strong. Why am I a lot like that? Because I drink pop. Dragon Day today, we'll do legs tomorrow. What do I think about The Rock bringing back his 2003 Hollywood heel theme? I don't even know what that means. But I'm sure they're very nice shoes. So I can use the X button to attack, and it puts it in very quickly. So I only need, and also it means that I never need to remember memory on attack at all, because I can just use the X button. So I only need to remember if it's on tech or if it's on item. It's glorious. It only works, I think, if you have memory or cursor on memory, though. There's that not guilty rearing its ugly head. Wait, Chrono's left-handed? I guess how'd you know? He uses two hands to swing. That looks pretty right-handed if you ask me. He just used his right hand to sheath the sword. Somebody's capping for real, bruv. But I just saws it. I just saw it. He went right hand. Eh. Hang on. They changed it. Everything is on his, like, it's on his right hip there. We'll have to watch the next fight, but maybe one where we're looking at him from the back instead of from the side. I'm thinking that's what it is too. Bro, the world isn't ready for the dumpy that I behold. Also, I don't want to stand. No, I saw the art that you're looking at. I want to see another... The Guardian fight will kind of show us how he sheaths it. What birds would I eat other than turkey, chicken, and duck? I'm sure pheasant. Ooh, goose? I'm sure pheasant would be fine. A fine pheasant. Raccoon's my favorite bird. There we go. There we go. A little bit of scraping, but that's fine. That's how we draw it up, kids. That's how we draw it up. Arm, don't make me bring out the band hammer. What if you found out you're eating human, AJ? Would you just be like, this tastes very familiar. Like what? Reminds me of my sister. No, but it couldn't be. That spot is awkward to run through. There was a chick on... What the frick is that show called? Master Chef. And a chick gave Gordon Ramsay a... Ramsay a recipe that had her breast milk in it. That was supposed to be an eating out joke, by the way, but I didn't quite do it properly. I don't know, he sure holds... Actually, he is kind of holding his sword like a left-hander would. So left-hander would hold it by the right hip, right? Because I would hold mine by my left hip. Yeah. This is mostly just me trying to figure out left hand, right hand, and for a left-hander, this makes sense. Also, the way he does the X, because I would go top left. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because I'm such a master swordsman, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, I'm basically just thinking of hockey. That's what I base this off of. Well, he goes top down and then down up on the second slash, which is a little... whatever. Oh, he doesn't sheath it there. What the frick? Am I into Hema? Hema D's nuts, maybe. I don't know what Hema is. Sick pickup, dude. Alright, we'll try and catch him on that second bit again. Probably shouldn't have bonked into him like I did, but alas. I like how we're all like super analyzing how Chrono does his thing now to find out if he actually is left-handed. I love everything about this. Welcome to Speedrunning 101, where when you're stuck early game, so you start doing shenanigans like that. When he reached for the sword, he went to the left hip? We're gonna hit a big one so I can kill these ads. So, don't mind the ads for a little bit. It's just to kill them for an hour. I want them gone. The European version of whatever a weeb is. What's the European version of a weeb? Are there versions of weeboos for other countries? Okay, we're not going to read that one. Moving on. Francophiles is apparently a thing. For people who idealize French culture. And the French Revolution, apparently. Laconophilia is an admiration for Spartan culture. There's the Japanese people that are super obsessed with US culture, but I don't know what you actually call those ones. Yeehawaboo. Oh, this is funny. You have yourself a good laydown, Ultros. You deserve it, buddy. Yeah, like, if it was a... 1, 2, 3, 4... What would be the weeb version of other cultures? So say someone was really into European culture, or someone was really into African culture. What would be those called? What would be those? Oh, me English so gooder. I feel like Westaboo couldn't really... Technically, someone is always west of someone else. And we're technically east, and if you consider yourself west, you're east to someone else. Weird how the circle works. Well, the Earth's flat. Frick, I forgot that. Always forget that flat Earth thing. Yeah, I know Western is usually North America and Europe. I just wanted to meme. West is just like relative, man. That was me taking a big hit on my toke, by the way. Because I do all of the drugs. So much. Sucking toes, I've been chewing them off. Good luck on the race. Thanks. I hope I win. We're racing so good right now. What audio cue? This is all visual. If I was a drug, what would I be? Buckley's. Not a lot of people like me, but boy, I sure do work. You want to go in? Are you guys gonna be sad when Brood in like the next 3 years actually hits his goal and then the Mega Man suit just goes into the closet? Hey gamer, how we doing? A dime baggie of oregano sold to a college kid for 30. Oh, that's me? Aww. If I was a McDonald's entree, I'd definitely be my my McDoubles. Boy, I love McDonald's so much. I love McDonald's a little too much. Let's be completely honest. It is, I'm not even gonna say guilty pleasure. It is a guilty weakness. Do I love tacos? I do. We also have a thing called taco time around here. I don't know if it's the bun or if it's the meat, but they put a little spice or something in there and it just, these are my endorphins when I eat it. Just firing off a million miles a minute. That was supposed to be my endorphins, by the way. I don't like hot sauce to like make things hot. I like hot sauce to like add a little kick to things if it adds flavor to it. But if it's just like, bro, let's make this hot. It's like, why? McDonald's has not stayed cheap. My buddy's like, I like hot sauce because like you get that little bit of a high afterwards as he's sitting there like, and he's like, but I like the high, dude. I'm like, the frick? I just want to eat food, dude. McDonald's is saltier? Maybe that's why I like it, Lamau. Gotta work on that gout somehow. Not gonna form itself, you know? Heat without flavor is pretty bad. I always get worried when someone's like, yo, do you want it to be spicy? And I'm like, everyone has a different range of what spicy actually means. So I'm like, usually I'll be like, make it medium spice, and I just pray that I'm not gonna die. But sometimes it's also like super underwhelming. You're like, play it safe. We definitely just chatted for an hour, for real, for real. You need to see ghosts. Eating isn't just a thing you do each day or even an event each day. It is a freaking survival tactic for Jay. It's like, I just need to make it through, bro. Sitting there dumping the bomb into his freaking cereal. It's not right if I'm not dying. I think I find it more annoying when people make hot sauce like their personality. Oh, this is freaking lame. I don't think we'll get 2 counters. 1 we'll probably get, but I don't think we're gonna get 2. Okay, that one's dead. Ooh! We're praying for a high roll here. Frick. Oh! Okay. I'll take that. That was marginally worse than last time, but not by a lot. Lord all... You know, you can find out who you lord over with all the fake money if you, check out the board. Who is the lord of all the monies? Oh, you guys are getting freaking wrecked. Okay, this time I'm not gonna completely stroke out on the fight, and we'll just continue on with life as per normal. How's that sound? Okay, and last time I was a couple pixels high, so or low, so we'll try and go a little bit higher. Can you take me high? Oh, I still went too low. Sure. If you want to stroke out, by all means, do what you gotta do. Scott Stapp? I don't know what that or who that is. All I can hear my Scott Stapp! Stapp! Scott Stapp! Singer, oh. Well, that makes sense. The singer for Creed. Scott Stapp! Stapp! I sing a lot of songs where I don't know the name of the person. You kidding me? You can't sing songs if you don't... Do you guys know who originally sang Happy Birthday? If so, you shouldn't... Or if not, you shouldn't be singing it. Oh. The answer, by the way, is Marilyn Monroe, Lamau. So this is how you don't completely just frick up this fight, by the way. It's actually not that bad. Oh, I thought you were giving me a fist bump and then it turned into a thumbs down. I was actually reaching up to do this and I'm like, oh, never mind. Hey, we're ahead of the 514. Yay! Hello. Oh. And then they'd fire you after 10 years. He's excited to see you leave because he knows what he.
I didn't even take it out yet.
You excited, Rocky?
I give you a kiss.
Rocky now knows that when she gives me a kiss before she goes, that he gets a going away treat.
Like, ridiculous.
Love you too. Alrighty. Looks like we're doing pretty good thus far now. Is this a frog in her throat joke? I don't know how a frog having a frog in her throat, so when she goes, ah, there it is. That's how you tie it all together. I understand now. I did not touch the door. You kidding me? Boyle, thanks for cursing the run. So yeah, I'll talk to the wife and see if there's a good time to do maybe an all endings run this week, or at least like do a couple of attempts for it. And then maybe we'll just do one last stream this week because of the long one that will entail. It's 2. I think that's 2. 3. Well, I'm thinking for all endings, I fight him now. And that gets me an extra magic tab that I can put on Toluca at the end of the... to speed up Lavos fights number 4, 5, 6, so on and so forth. But that's kind of what I want to look into and see if that actually works or not. It wouldn't even ruin my RNG manipulation because I can just do a save reset before Zombor. We'll lose time, but I think we'll make up time later on the different Lavos fights by skipping a couple of attacks. Consistently. Hopefully. That's the plan, at least. The other idea is maybe just rocking in and grabbing these again. I don't remember. I'll have to watch some VODs and look at some stuff. Which I'm kind of thinking if this run fails through, I might do. I don't think it'd be fun to stream me looking at that because it's just going to be a lot of looking at numbers and junk. And I always figure that that's not good content. Just for the week. Unless I do this all endings run, then it'll probably be a different day. Like sooner. Frick! Should be fine. We'll find out if it's fine or not. I wanted to queue up that flame toss while Slash was going off. I went a little bit early. That being said, he didn't move anything extra, so we'll see if that's okay or not. We'll find out really quick. Oh, how many greens did we have? We had 2 greens, right? So I have to throw the ether. So I'll just grab that. So we don't need to do a menu runaway here, but he should just wander in a little bit. No, I'll let you guys know if / when I get to a point where it's like, this will be the last one for a very long time. But it is not this day. Okay, good. I was mostly worried if you're a little bit off or you bleed a little too much, then one of those pulleys actually doesn't attack, and that's bad. I actually got a good skip for once in my life. Alrighty. So this fight's pretty... We get a lot of 69s in this fight, so if you like, haha, funny sex number... This is the one for you. Okay, we can do that ether now because I waited just enough for her to get her turn. Items does not change RNG at all, which is kind of fun. It doesn't change the value of the RNG. Now, it does obviously change it if you need them to do something else along the way. But because we're just kind of sitting there, nothing actually changes. Boom, boom, boom. Get Cyclone. And then the yes indeed is gonna go on Marl. If it doesn't, we're going back to the fair. I mean, we're kind of going back to the fair after this anyways, really. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Almost at the end of this fight here. Couple more antipodes and he'll die. I don't want to sit in my tech menus too much because it can actually... it lags out a bunch of animations. For some reason it looks like sitting inside the item menu doesn't though. Dang. Just a little bit slow somewhere. Movement and the like, maybe. So now we're gonna head over yonder and grab a nice little piece of gear for Luca. As soon as the text box shows up, you can go down the stairs. I don't anticipate this pace to stick around much longer, but it's nice that we have it now. But we'll see. Oh, technically this split isn't a gold. I missed it by 0.1 second. Plenty of time to save. Penis. How could he say something so brave, yet so controversial? So we're fighting Gatto 3 times to get points for later on in the run. What do you mean, Coomer face? What does that mean? Why do I have a Coomer face? Change one of the letters and it does, Toriak. Oh. True, Boomer does. You know what? What do I know? Boomer doesn't sound racist. Grr. Good save. Oh, God. I thought you meant the day for a world record. But a Peeps is nice. How's it going, Flacken? Well, take them as they come, right? Just like your mom. Just kidding. We wouldn't say that about anybody's mom. Tired and don't want to work? That's a mood. Just show up and collect a paycheck. No, not this run. The run yesterday. You can't jinx a run that's already done. Alright, so this is what you do. You gotta go find the... Go find the janitor's closet and just take a snoozer in there. Easy peasy. Life hack. Frickin' yikes. No, I don't anticipate this run to get a PB at all, but it just kind of just trying to get more RTA practice in before I start. I want to get a better idea on where I feel like I need to work on stuff a bit more. I know there's going to be like specific rooms that I can do things quicker and whatever else. There's probably faster strats to do. But I still need kind of a general idea on what I'm actually looking at We've only done 3 full runs since coming back. Which isn't a lot of data. You work. Oh, just do that thing where your mouse just moves every little while and go take a snoozer. I don't see what the issue is. All right, we're gonna wait for these two guys to attack. Bing, bang, boom. So obviously there are spots where like RNG manip is just actually really easy to do. There's some other spots where it's not, and then there's just the whole trying to hold on to it the entire time. That's kind of the main challenge. And then this next input's a quick one. Alrighty. The manip goes from beginning of the game to Hecarim's Cave, then we do a save reset because the string that we're currently on isn't ideal, so we do a save reset to get into a different string. Then that one goes from Hecarim's Cave to Magus' Castle. Then from Magus' Castle it goes to just before you get Magus, or after you get Magus, doesn't really matter. And then that one can go all the way through to like Black Omen, because once you get into Black Omen and you get all the, you know, the elevators and stuff really change everything up. So it's not like it's one continuous string. There are little spots where it gets reestablished. Fucky's right where I want to put my foot. You would have to hit the elevators on the proper frame. So you just, the task would just have to know what frame it is you want to hit, and then just hit it on that one very specific frame, and then you'd be good. Easy. Robo's red because he's berserked. Thank you. Uh-oh. We're bleeding time. There we go. And he's gonna be red for a while. He's so angry. So now I'm actually thinking, like, what's the actual longest string that we carry? They're all kind of broken up into like small-ish chunks. Like up until Hecarim's like roughly an hour. Then Hecarim to Magus's Castle's like a little less than an hour. Magus's Castle to wherever is like roughly I don't know, they're all kind of broken up into about slightly hour-ish chunks. That's just me saying numbers without actually looking though. So like there's a movement that I saw Blue do for skipping the final fight here, just before we get into the Mass Moon room. That's one that I want to see if I can use and implement, because it will save a couple of seconds not waiting around. That's why I'm like, I want to kind of see how other rooms are kind of done. See if we can implement them. Antonius, thanks for blessing the run. And Kilwalla, thank you for giving me a magic tab. Oh, frick. We don't need curses in this hood. Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck, bud. How are we doing today? Ooh. Excuse me. It's going pretty okay so far. We're gonna see what up by the time we get to Magus, though. If we get to Magus, I should say. There's always a chance we don't. And I'm going to the doctor for, well, I'm making an appointment for the I'm making an appointment with the doctor for my foot today. It's like Mune got fired. Aww. Oh yeah, that one is Mune. I like Mune because... No, wait. Moon is the one in the blue, by the way, apparently. Today I learned. I only learned it because I actually paid attention to them bouncing around being like, oh, that one's that one. Huh. I feel like we all learned a little something today. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get an appointment set up with my old docky doc and be like, what's going on with my foot? Because this is not getting much better and it's getting annoying. Learning in this dojo? Shake my head. What? I'm sorry I need to put the educational thing on now. Dang it. I like this fight because this guy basically, I'm gonna say basically does diddly dick frickin' all. Okay, wait for Massa to attack. I never actually really paid attention to it, but if Luca were to get hit there, she would die. Uh-oh. It wouldn't... Technically, it could end the run, but because of RNG manipulation, I knew it wasn't going to happen. I just know that Luca typically gets hit for, like, mid-90s. And she was sitting at 89. But how's it going, Puncha? Let's see, what do we got coming down? Oh, a gold. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a little bit of time save there, I suppose. Gold. Yeah, this isn't gonna be easy. But it wouldn't be fun if it was easy, right? I don't know, I did your mom and she was easy and it was fun. But no, we're chilling today. We're just kind of seeing what we're up against for this grind. See kind of what I can maybe figure out for getting some optimizations and stuff in there. Because I would be lying if I said this run was optimized. No! We love to see the new, apparently. Frick. Well, this kind of works, I suppose. Chrono and Frog are too cool to have conversations face to face. They will look at each other, or they'll look away from each other. It's like they're in a spy movie and it's like, don't make it look like I'm talking to you. Okay, what does he want to say? Hey. So we watched this movie called Lockup yesterday with Sylvester Stallone. And it's like, it's one of those, it's kind of a cheesy 80s movie, despite the fact that it was a R-rated thing. It feels like at times it wanted to be Shawshank Redemption, which is kind of funny. But there's also like really light, heartwarming parts in it too, and it's like, I don't know what we're going for here. Oh, I need to remember to take off that Berserker. So we're gonna go see our boy Melchior. Roy Clem. We're gonna go see Roy Clem. Since his name is on a sword from 400 years in the past, and that don't make sense. Just gonna ask him if it's like an old descendant of his or something. I don't know. Before we go to 65 mil BC. Yeah, it must have been the Fountain of Youth. That's the only thing that makes sense. IMO. Robo would be the easiest character to make red too, because you could literally just paint him. Like, of all the characters to just, like, recolor, Robo in theory should be the easiest. Just get some good metal paint. Whee! Okie dokie. This fight's a little bit awkward just because of when Robo's bar actually shows up. His ATB bar will fill, and then the box takes like an extra half a second or so for it to actually pop up. Pojo, do you think you could dance like the Reptites? This red stone was a powerful aphrodisiac and therefore was used up a lot by everyone was just licking the stone. That ended up just being a really powerful stone later on for weapons. Just turns out people from 65 mil BC were just licking it. I exactly meant open the door, get on the floor, and walk the dinosaur. Ayla's stinky. There's no way Ayla isn't stinky. There we go. We actually grabbed that chest proper today. Who cares she's hot? Yeah, tell your nose that when you're getting nothing but gross stank. Haha, Jerica, how was 5? How far did we get today? Thanks for blessing the run. There we go. The Squirt Crayclaw? The one that you fight on the airship? Scorpion King. Holy. So, like, you just got the airship went in the sky, and they're like, you need to do a boss fight now. I just want to make sure we're talking about the same. This is like, Dine was trying to explain to me something in World of Warcraft before, and he, like, explained it, and then I was just like, just give me a second. And he's like, what? I'm like, I'm trying to figure out, based off of your description, what feasibly makes sense to me. We eventually got there. It took a little while. Okay, the Chrono Trigger video is doing all right. You have damaged sense of smell because of cats? Why do you have so many cats? Fun fact, Zoa in Portuguese means to mock someone. Well, it's a good thing you guys don't Zoa me. Alright, she says go into the village and ask. We're not gonna frickin' do that. We're just gonna go ahead and do our thing. Alright, that menu is a little bit better this time. Still a couple little flubs in there, but for the most part it was pretty decent. Nobody owns cats, cats own them. So, like, this was when I was living on the acreage and the cats weren't allowed in the house. But at one point, there was, like, a kitten explosion, and I think at one point we had, like, 80 cats. And then it got whittled back down. We typically had, like, 5 to 12, and they were all they were around to hunt mice and gophers and all that fun shenanigans. But the cat explosion was something. My movement through here is pretty garbage. I know this. Ooh, okay. Didn't hit the encounter, and that's all that matters. Well, okay, so fun fact about the cats that we had. There was a point when it was getting so bad before we drove anywhere, we had to make sure that none of them were holding onto the bottom of the vehicle. Because we'd make it to like the highway, and then you'd hear like a thunk, and then you'd look behind you, you'd see kitty carcass, and you'd be like, oh no. And then this started to become a bit of a trend. So I was like, alright, get into the vehicle, rev it up a bunch, honk it a couple of times, see if you can see any kittens underneath there, and then we can drive away. They just like to hang out there. Also, one got crushed by the Quonset door. He wasn't very bright though. Why would I share that? Just letting you know about my life with cats growing up. Whoops. I missed the hole. Reminds me of my honeymoon all over again. $91 on the left for uptight. Frickin' rights. Okie dokie. I don't know if we're gonna save any time or not. The menu was slightly better. We didn't get hung up on the first set of dinosaurs. I didn't say it was funny. It's just, it reminded me of a thing. Okay. So, Dine actually figured out this little bit of manip between Masamune and Nizbil, I believe. This was his baby fight, and we kill with exact damage. And he just thinks it's the coolest. It is cool, but he just thinks it's the coolest thing ever. And I just need to let you guys know that every single time. Chrono's going to barely live here. He's so healthy. Oh, that's what I should have Luca do, is I should have her set herself on... Or we should set the tonic. Yes, that would be the smart thing to do. No, I'm not, Luke. I'm not going around killing cats. Just when you have so many of them on an acreage, they just so happen to die. They're not the brightest of creatures. I mean, dogs aren't either, but I've never seen a dog get crushed by our Quonset door or anything. No, Sitar. Now, if you were a gopher. I'm glad you understand. At least someone understands me. Honestly, I thought that story was pretty freaking tame. It's not like the time we had to go and, because we had a tractor and Buddy didn't have a tractor down the road. And he's like, so our dog died during winter. Would you be able to pick him up in your tractor and dump him off? Because we had like a hole for when like animals would die or whatever else. Yeah, we can go pick him up, sure enough. Go over there and he's just sitting inside a garage, which is fine. With like gravel and everything. Just like just your standard shed out on an acreage type thing. The top half looks fine. He's just been sitting there doing his thing. And then the bottom half was completely eaten out and completely filled with maggots. And I was like, that is absolutely disgusting. And then we had to deal with that smell the entire way driving it back home. Welcome to the days of a farm kid. Oh, actually, you guys want a real... Oh, frick. So I was 13 or 14 or so. It was preserved because it was winter. And it just... it was just frozen. So, 13, 14. Does I actually speed that part up? I don't know. My dad comes and picks me up from a sleepover. I'm with a friend. He's like, we got a really busy day ahead of us. I'm like, oh, what happened? He's like, the horses got out last night because we had a couple of young kids come over and they would ride the horses and then they'd put them back, but they didn't close the gate. So the horses got out at night and 2 of them got hit by a semi on the highway. So he's like, I have the trailer behind us and a couple of shovels. We have to go and clean up all the horse guts. And I'm like, oh, this is gonna be terrible. So there's Dad and I on the frickin' highway on a Saturday, scooping up horse pieces, shoving it into the trailer. That was also really fun. That's the country life, baby! Anyways, that's just how she goes sometimes. Sounds like some stupid horses. Ah, they're just not... I think if you leave pretty much any livestock out and then they make their way to the highway at night, and then they see this big, bright white light thing coming at them, they're not going to move very often. Deer, moose, cows. Anyways, we're going to hit a big addy daddy here, so, No, you don't keep the meat. You freaking kidding me? Yeah, the meat that's just been sitting on the highway and has probably been driven over a little bit. I'm not going to say horses are the smartest animals around. Man, those Final Fantasy VI ones really just freaking popped off for some reason. Yeah, so that's a little bit about my childhood. Obviously, some of the more, I shouldn't say more traumatic, but definitely not non-traumatic moments. That's when you get to learn the, if you're gonna be sick, go and woof the cookies and then come back and start work. And I'm like, alright. That might be, like I said, that might be why I'm a little callous in certain things. Hashtag farmer upbringing. I think it's still beneficial, though. Sure, you kind of kill off more of your emotions than you probably want, but... you know, it's the trade-off. Alien boob? Is Luca an alien? It's me, Booberella. There we go. No, there's no... The only thing that the farm boys do with the sheep is herd them and shear them. And I guess eat them too, but... there. wait, that's a lot to unpack. Hang on. Saw a funny short video in Saskatchewan where someone's trying to film a fight on the sidewalk and a dude gets knocked out, but behind them is a burning building. Yeah, that sounds about... oh, it's probably like a small town. It was like, dude, we were just trying to come back from the hockey game. From our local senior team. That's funny. Where can I put my foot? Out there. Hey, buddy. That would be like something my dad would send. He'd be like, yeah, so as you can see, like, the barn toppled over, and that's kind of annoying. Oh, that fire in the back? Yeah, no, that's just, we have a little bit of a field fire going on, but we can deal with that later on. You see, like, a couple of cows just, like, fighting. He's like, yeah, we gotta deal with those cows at some point, too. I think this is how a crazy person laughs. Hang on. That's a crazy person laugh. Oh, I scared Rocky. Oh, is he still blaming the hardware?
have to drop
Oh.
I don't think it was.
This just in, Brood can't push the jump button. I have not seen videos of it. Hey, hang on. I have YouTube up. Whee! I don't know if the one that I saw was more of like a slide. Safe. Okay, I must have been watching a different thing then. Oh, Rocky. All right, so we do a save reset here to get Mega's castle ready for manipulation. We do a what's called a bright reload. Once the screen just fully gets bright, that's when you hit the A button. There are 16 different windows that you can hit for RNG. And that's kind of the common one that we use in this run. There is one where you do a mash where it has to be faster than that, but most of the time, I think all the other, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are bright reloads. The intro to Frog's theme. You mean when Frog first shows up, they play it there? What do you mean the intro? I have never had a Tickle Me Elmo. We used to have a Furby. That's almost the same thing. Do you up arrow your own shenanigans? That is the meta. Hang on, I'll whoop whoop and whoop. Oh, this is a different one. They're all just like, well, guess I'll get up now. I don't know. I've never done anything with the transporting of the animals. Usually I just see like a single stack trailer. Sometimes actually you'll get like a double-decker trailer, I guess. It's like kind of like a 2-tier thing, but not like a big ol' bin and you just throw as many as you can in there. Oh, I golded this last time? Frick. Why do I look so high? High off of life? This is what we call enjoying life. I know it looks a little bit weird, especially online, but I'm pretty used to it. It is YouTube. Never Cross Streams, thanks for blessing the run. Thanks for the good luck. We'll see what happens here. Magus' Castle's kind of probably one of the tougher spots to get through quickly. There's a lot of pitfalls, literally and figuratively, that can end the shenanigans. That's not even what it's called, Cup, so I can't even answer. So we're gonna have a flea AI lock happening here. And Frog is just gonna go ahead and just kind of do his thing. We're doing slash after flea. There's an H in potash, Cup, and I know you purposely leave it out. So ergo, what you're asking for doesn't exist. We're gonna count to 8. I shouldn't go early because then I start to get screwed up. It's 5, 6, 7. What is potash? It is a mineral found in the ground that has a lot of nutrients that can go towards farmers having better crops. We golded it again? Dang. We do end up using the slasher, but if we were to do slash before flea, we wouldn't get that AI lock, and we wouldn't get the slash fight that we're gonna get, which rolls pretty all right. Also, we get a save point after you kill slash, and since we're gonna need to do well, not a save reset, we need to do a shelter and some menuing. It's more optimal just to do it this way. This fight on Manip is really freaking intense. This fight is an entire screen of notes on actions. Oops. And it's really easy to get lost in this because a lot of the things that we do are kind of redundant, but they're timing specific. But a lot of it is us trying to push the crits over to Frog because Frog does the most amount of damage. This is the easy part of the fight. It's the next one gets funky monkey. And if you put the power scarf on Robo instead of the power glove, you actually kill him a turn early and then everything gets fricked up. I know that one the hard way. Okay, Chrono's gonna heal himself next time. Look at all these crits my boy is having though. Look at all of them. The crits are manipulated, by the way. Okay. Fog crit, and then... Seems like it'd be a good time to heal Frog, haha. Then I think maybe I'll heal Chrono next time. I feel like he's gonna take a lot of damage soon. Oh wow. Okay. And then that leaves us with the save point right in front of us. Okay, now Magus' Castle begins. Any extra encounters or attacks that I don't want to have happen make Magus go really, really poopy. I shouldn't really say that, but typically does. Wait for these two to attack. We're trying to make it so that we get spin cut before we get to Magus. So there's a couple of fights that we take. This is one of the optional ones we take. And then there's 2 forced ones at the end. In a room where it has like 3 forced ambushes, well, I should say forced ambushes. 3 forced battles. 2 of them you can't run away from, but 1 of them you can. But yeah, it is kind of weird where it's like, oh no, we're surrounded. Anyways. Boom, 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 boom. Oop. Hit the wall there a little bit. Oh, minor time save maybe? I don't like that pattern. Alright. Now for the anxiety riding part. Okay. Sure, it would be a real shame if we just ran away from this ambush. Not gonna play with it. There we go. If you're not moving, the enemy just rolls right past you. Yeah. Just don't put in any movement. Okay, we're kind of through the part that I was worried about though, so that's good. The more crazy part for that, I find, is the dude's not hitting with the sword because I'm holding straight up to run right past him on the edges. That part is the part that blows my mind more. So this fight you can't run away from. It has a no run flag. However, this one doesn't for some reason, which is good because this fight frickin' would suck. I shouldn't say it would suck. It would just be really annoying. You'd have to do like 2 X strikes and then Hypno Wave X strike or something. So I don't think you'd want to do a Hypno Wave right off the hop because then I think you're going to take some counters. But if you do Hypno Wave, it counts as a magical attack. And it's going to put everyone onto magic defense. And then X Strike just goes Dedge. And Dedge. We're going to eat 2 attacks here. Just getting her memory set on item, and then because the next item I'm going to use is a barrier, I may as well just set that as well. Okie dokie. So the way that Magus works in the SNES is there's only 6 different RNG windows. Like all the RNG basically siphons its way down to like 6 different windows once you hit the final chain here. So this was one of our earlier just like manipulating certain parts of the run. I think Robo would be stinky. Rusting metal has definitely a smell. So what we're looking for is we should be getting a 133. And this is good because I don't have a... We skipped the silver earring. So there are a few manipulations that we made up earlier for like each of the 6 chains that some of them won't work anymore if you don't have the silver earring. Because you just end up taking too much damage. That was an earlier thing before we just started skipping it. Yeah, that one. It's like Defender? The frick? Well, we've made it to Magus, so that's cool. About the halfway mark, give or take. Dang, we're 16 seconds ahead of my non-turbo one. The frick? Oh, I'm dying to use this dude. Test me, I dare you. We should be able to get him into phase 2 after 6 barriers. I'll even should be fire, fire, water, fire, shadow, fire. Fire is good because we have Spin Cut, which gives us Fire Sword, and that's going to be the most amount of damage we can do with this current party. We just need to make sure that Frog gets an attack off before, because the Mass Moon lowers Magus' magic damage, which is why it's the only physical that doesn't instantly change his barrier. I think Frog dies here. Frog dies a lot in this fight. Just in general. Then Luca just barely lives this. Remember that you're on revive, not tonic. Ooh. It almost gave me the extra little click down. So Chrono is on tonic now. I think Magus is technically supposed to be floating. But I don't actually know. But yeah, it does look like he's just kind of standing on fire, doesn't he? Usually his floating thing is like with his toes down or something though, like when he's flying around, so that's kind of why I'm like second guessing it. Anyways, this should be the final barrier. Or is it because Geyser's probably a useless spell to have? I wouldn't want it. All right, watch how much this does because he hasn't done barrier yet, but he's transitioned over to phase 2. Oh baby, was that just 833? To be fair, at this point, only one character has fire, and only 2 characters have water, and only 1 character has lightning. You can bring in 3 elements, but you'll never be able to bring in a 4th. And that's the crapshoot with this boss, even casually. I wouldn't want to bring Robo into this, though, because his magic defense is something awful. You could unequip Glitch, but I don't think most casuals are typically doing that. Should be almost dead here. Not quite sub 208 for like the Megas thing. That is, well, I mean it's turbo too, so it doesn't really matter. But that's the fastest glitchless Magus we've ever seen. I wonder actually just for memes. Nah, I won't do it for memes. Okay, I see. Fair enough. This has been a good, this has been a good bit. Robo has 3 elements without dual tech. He gets Shadow with Laser Spin, he gets Fire with Area Bomb, and he gets Lightning with Shock. Area Bomb is based off of proximity, so it makes it a little bit worse, but he does get 3 elements. Also, Dread, how's it going? We're also probably not going to have Shock at all at this point. And if we do have Shock, we're going to kill him in one attack. Because we're going to be so overpowered at that point anyways. But I get what you're saying. I think I don't know what the point of the dream was. Maybe it shows Chrono just wants to live a nice quiet life with the true bae of this game, and her name is Marl. Put some respect on it. The game does so there is only 4 elements in the game. Is there non-elemental? Let me think about this. Ooh, I did not get close enough. I feel like Tailspin is non-elemental. There might be non-elemental as well. Omega Flare is Shadow. So is Antipode 1, 2, and 3. Apparently if you mix fire with water, you get Shadow. Tailspin is a Disney show. I didn't even know that. Holy moly, Sitar. Settle down. Alright, the skips in this area can be a little rough. I think I've honestly got lucky on the one that I'm thinking about. But we'll see. That wasn't enough. It's
Lupin
not too much.
25 rated my stream with 21 viewers.
Hey, Rupin! Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. 1 sec. Nope, too far. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. There we go. That is a 1 pixel thing there, by the way. If you guys haven't, you need to go and check out Rupin. I have to manually type this in. Oops. Oh, no, wait, that's right. Tremendous speedrunner of various things, and you would be doing yourself. I watch Rupin a lot in the mornings, not gonna lie. It's fun. Thank you for the good luck. Those skips weren't good, but we got through them. Oh, did you? Aww. You sure did. I apologize. I can't believe we're 31 seconds ahead. I expected this to be really red, and then I frick something up and makes his castle, and that's just the way it was supposed to be. Oops. I learned you can go on the right side there not too long ago, and I like it more. So the boss coming up is one that we actually go to Battle Speed 2. I've tried it on Battle Speed 1. It's fricky, to say the least. I think it just works out better on 2, all things considered. That wasn't a frick, it was fricky. I love the chrono clapping GIF emote. That is cute. That is absolutely adorable. What do we have coming down the pipeline? Gold. A little bit of time. 4 seconds. Ooh, time save there. What the frick happened on that split? Alright, well, we'll see what happens, I suppose. This 413 grind is gonna be stupid. I can feel this already. Like, I knew it was gonna be, but it feels... We'll see what happens. Oh! I can remember... There's probably a lot of fricks that don't get registered. Frickin' for real, for real. At least one. Oh, we had a little bit of the shimmy. I like the shimmy. So we're gonna do this fight 7 times. Sick mash. Absolutely amazing. Never seen it done better. I also was holding my controller in the air and that was not working. Usually I put it up against my ankle or something. So like I said, we're gonna do this fight 7 times. This gets us Cat Attack, which gives us Volt Bite, which gives us our win condition against Nizbel. We're also really underleveled right now. This is probably one of the best grinding spots at this point in the game. Now, that being said, I don't really count. I just kind of just do it until I hear a level up fight out, or level up part ways in because I know. Oh, wait, one more fight and then we're there. Oop. I have no idea. Like, I've already lost track. Oh, never mind. That should be 3. Ayla also, the only fight that she's done up to this point is Nizbel 1. So she's really lacking in tech points. Rubble. Technically, Reptite and Volcano grind. We're trying to extinct the Reptites. We only kill 3 Rubbles in this run total. Yeah. 1 on Mount Woe and then 2 later on in whatever that is, Giant's Claw. So there's also a bug in this game, and they've left it in every other version, so I don't even know if it's a bug or if it was intended. I actually don't even know anymore. But there is a tech duplication, we'll call it bug for now. So whenever you learn an ability, say you learned an ability and you got 20 tech points. What happens is, you get 20 tech points for the ability that she was just learning. Then you get another 20 tech points on the next ability if she learned it. So you get twice as many. So because you can't avoid this, you may as well frickin' abuse it. So there's a lot of times when we want to follow this tech route so that we're learning abilities on high tech point fights. So you can get a big chunk of it. Rubbles being one of them, so you can get 200 tech points instead of 100. Just rolling in the tech points. Rolling, rolling, rolling. That be me, bruv. And there's our final fight. We're done now. Her fists are obtained via levels. Okay, why is it consistently that spot that does that little bit of a, like, screen glitch? Something or other. There we go. We need to wait on ATB to make this work. If you go too fast, you end up getting a bad pattern. But this is basically the fight. We're gonna heal with Luca and we're gonna Volt Bite with Ayla and Chrono.
Hey guy, Nikki rated my stream with 28 viewers.
Nikki coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, Nikki. How was La Strim today? Yo, Satar, do you want to do me a solid, buddy? Yet another video. I'm kind of burning down the videos, I'm not gonna lie. Aw, thank you, Dine. How was the Niner? Are you still doing the Zidane solo? Make a video about making videos. The fourth wall breaking's amazing. Ooh, some Freya. I feel bad for Freya. I don't know if I want to say I like Freya, but I definitely feel bad for Freya. Yep, that's correct. Alright, so he's gonna discharge once more. We're gonna hit him with the fire sword, and that'll be that. We will lose some time here. My skips in the Dactyl Nest weren't very good. Ooh, we lost a lot, actually. That's just in case I frick up this next skip, we can at least save it. It'd be dead run, but at least we can keep her going for a little bit. I disagree. I had to have been off by a pixel. It shouldn't be ripped, but the manip is dead, so I don't know how this is gonna line up for this, as well as however long that took me to reset up. It might not actually. Well, let's see. In my head, we were still minus 30 because I forgot about this last split. Let's see. Let's see what up. We're still kind of in like de-rust mode, I still feel. Despite the fact that we're still 16 seconds ahead of my grinded out thing. Let's see what a bright reload gives us. So once you put Azala to sleep, you just have to wait for 6 attacks. It's gonna be 2 fireballs, a chomp, 2 fireballs, a chomp. And then we'll revive up, and then away we go. So this is one of the slower fights. As you can tell. If you were to choose your 9 party, it would be Freya, Zidane, and the eating character. You're still short a character! Ooh, I bled way too much. We'll see if it matters or not. So now we just do this until he blows up. Is Luca gonna die? Most definitely. Is that okay? Most definitely. We want to end off this fight with very low HP. No, you're allowed 4 and 9. Because I was basic boy as a kid and I was always just like, Zidane, Jagger, Vivi, and Steiner, let's go! I also didn't really realize how good MP attack was. Oh! Oh. Forgot I was gonna do this. There we go. Get rid of the SNES part. Okay, I think he blows up now. So then we can just throw a couple of flame kicks at him. And we'll just be reviving as we go along the way too. This is just to kind of finish out some of the damage, because otherwise we won't be able to beat the next little DPS race, as it were. But how's it going, Billy? Move. Okay, one more should do the trick. I think Luca had ATB that whole time, and she was pranking me. That's fine. I think Frog Squash goes up a whole bunch in, or I don't know. There's something about catching the frogs, I think, that does a stupid amount of damage. It's been a while since I've done some Niner. Does a bright reload bring me back to what I need? Maybe. But this just looks a lot like the fight that we would normally get, which is why I'm just kind of like, okay. What I do need to do is I need to take a bathroom break after this. For 453? What? I can't even get that in the shorter game. Okay, he should be dead here. Right? Oh yeah, we're losing a good chunk. I think this fire kills though. That's why he said good luck. All right, fair enough. Dang. All right, bit of an addy daddy to kill him for the next hour. Take a good bathroom break, and I'll see you guys in a few. Run's still going, by the way. It's just a long cutscene. Uh-oh, did Lavos show up? That's not good. Hey, buddy. Okay. Okay. There is a little bit of a cooldown timer per user. I think it's like 10 or 15 seconds or something. The meteor! It was summoned! Why are you looking at me like that? Queena's level times the number of frogs caught. Ah, there you go. Okay. That should be the last bit of Addy Daddies for like an hour and 10 minutes. I could even push it back another 5 on top of that, depending on, well, whenever the next big cutscene is when we're gonna do it. I like to do it during the cutscenes. That way, then we don't miss gameplay. Technically, we missed the gameplay of me walking up to touch a portal, but it's rather inconsequential. So now we're in the magical kingdom of Zeal, where dreams truly do come true. So yeah, we'll see how this next little bit goes. It really is a good song. It's a bop. I think a really good song is one where you don't really need context of it at all. You can just like hear it and be like, yeah, that's a bop. Now the context of this music does make it better, but you don't need it like you do for like, what's a good example? I'm thinking of like something from FF6 where like Terra's theme doesn't really hit the same if you don't know the context of like Terra, you know? That's a good way to put it. Gugs, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 3 months. I appreciate that. And hopefully you enjoy your emotes. Thanks for the support. You. Okay, so you don't actually need to talk to the door, you just need to see Shala use the pendant, and that allows us to use the Mammon machine. Fortunately, you still need to see that so that you can use the Mammon machine, though. Alright, now coming up to one of the hardest boss fights in the game. The door. No, it's not the door. Who is the better actor? What? He didn't even... Who's the lock of Chrono Trigger? It's not Ayla, because Ayla knows how to steal. And Ayla knows how to actually do functioning... I don't know. Because everyone's kind of useful here and doesn't make me angry because I'm sure Locke would be a whole lot better of a character if I like managed to manipulate all of his actions. However, I do not. So yeah. Okay, let's see how the next few go. You cannot, well, I mean, if you played frame perfectly, I guess, yeah, you could, because a lot of the RNG in that is based off of frames. So, in theory, yes. In reality, no. Why am I blanking out on what to do? Oh, we need to get the Swallow Sword. That's right. I was like, I'm going in my head, I'm like, we go to 2300 AD, but I'm forgetting something. Satar, is that a sentence? Jay, you are family man, says me, or says have me intrigued. I need to stop, my brain's dying. Alrighty. So we just found out about a door that we haven't touched, or we haven't even seen, really. Actually, no, that's not true. We have seen it, just not in that area. We technically see it when we first go into 2300 AD. But that's not the one we want to go to, so the game can't tell us to go to that one. Every time I just read something that's like a typo or whatever else, I just hear, me fail English? That's impossible. That's right. Unpossible. As in, not possible. The proper English in this world. What was kind of the... Oh yeah. If we had a better first couple of splits from me just not being a putz. Sub 208 Magus Neil is a thing. Hey Red, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Why would Robo have a human... If a Robo had a human brain inside, would it not, start to deteriorate? Is that not how it works? I don't know how you'd keep it fresh. Right. Not if it was in a biogel. Needs changed out. Oh yeah. Yo! Emily, we need another brain! It's future brain. It just won't rot. As long as we get rid of TikTok and... Actually, just get rid of most of the social medias. That'll slow the rot down by like 80%. Guaranteed. Shut up, Estelle! I didn't have a good Tyranno lair! The classic, we finally got through Mega's Castle and had a good bit to, oh yeah. Get rid of TV2 and you can slow it down. Ooh! Alright, we're not on RNG manip. Oops! Well, it does confirm it for me. It was looking like it was pretty close, but I was like, this can't be the same string. And that's where it kind of... For sure, I know. Lavos became radicalized by a Facebook group, and that's why he destroys the world. Because he hates Facebook? Based Lavos? He was like, you know what? We need to get rid of this. Sound like a boo- I am a boomer! I'm so old. You don't even know. Maybe we can turn this around by Giga Gaia. I'm not a boomer, but I have the old man voice. Hey Red, you'd be a good person to ask for this. Where would be my best bet to look at just how to do specific rooms and such more optimally? Because I was just gonna start looking through Hundo glitched, Hundo glitchless, no LSS, any percent runs, and just looking through a whole bunch of different ones of them for different things. Because I know they're not all gonna have the same. But over all of them, I should be able to find something. Dopamine is, you know what? We were talking about what drug is the worst? Dopamine. So I figure that's where most of my time save is through, well, okay, not today, because I just fricked up some of the skips and whatever else, but just being able to get through rooms a little bit better, I think, is where a big part of it is. Mostly because I saw Blue just, he, in the room before Masamoon, he didn't wait for the birdie boy to chuck rocks, and I'm like, wait, we can do that? And I'm like, what else am I missing? Your wings of time. That, oh, that and I guess menuing too can definitely be a lot better. But I think we can bring this down to a 513. That's... not going to be an easy one, but I'm pretty sure we can get it down to 513. XX. For English, that is. Oh, okay. Where was that seat hiding? What seat? It always shows that there's 3 seats. Which seat are we talking about? Aww. I got greedy with the corner. So let's go this way, I suppose. Are we talking about the seat in the epoch? Or what seat are we talking? Oh, hidden floor compartment. It's the future, you know. Gamble all the time saved left in this run. Oh, how do I quantify that? We're on pace for a 5:12:29 if you were going off of all the bests. So what would that be? 3 minutes and 20 seconds? Does the Epoch count as a compact car? I would say no, because it doesn't actually drive, it flies. Okay. I think this is right. I know Chrono barely lives. As to how much HP he has before the hit, I think this is fine.
Northrex rated my stream with 20 viewers.
Hey, Northrex, thanks for the raid, bud. How's it going? I will hit you up in... Oh, right now. Dang it. Never mind. Diane's gonna hit you up. How was the Dragon Quest? Did we quest all over the game? Oh no, wait. Bad. I was gonna say, it hasn't been 6 hours. Here. Well, it made it somewhere, just not to where we wanted it to go. Pour one out. Oh wait, no, this is when I do the big one. Sight scope, bandana, berserker, defender. Not defender, is that right? Speed belt. I tried to do that off my memory and I shouldn't have. That's okay. We were kind of well ahead in the green too, and then I missed a couple of skips. There's way less parking lots in future CT. Technically, everywhere's a parking spot because it just all got destroyed. Park to your heart's content. It's easy. Me driving the Epoch is like, I don't know what she... Oh. I forgot I was going to change it so that she gets her ability onto tech there. Yay. So we're working on a grind to get CT down to a 513XX. Not today. But today's kind of a scene where we're at, 'cause I've only done 3 full runs since we've made it back. So there's work that needs to be done. So I kind of wanted to try and get through at least a bit of one, see how it goes. Which was actually going really well until it wasn't. And then from there, can kind of figure out where we need to work on it to bring that time down a little bit. And then we need to get lucky too. Frick you. There's one more fight we need to take, and then it's Giga Gaia time. And it's right here. Getting lucky on stream this time of... Yeah, so the next run we're gonna do is actually gonna be... I don't know if you guys have seen the new streaming meta. It's where you put a green... Where you just wear like green pants, and then you have a camera on your butt, and then the gameplay is showing up through your butt. That is gonna be the new game plan going forward. JK Lamau. Don't frick it up. Already did! How's it going, Milk? Oh, you haven't seen it? There was a chick who was wearing booty shorts, and then she has a camera pointed at her butt, and then you chroma key out the green of the shorts, and then you see the gameplay through her butt. Where? I don't know who the user is. She's one of those people that always tries to push the envelope, though. I did not seek it out. It showed up on Twitter. Wait, wait. I thought I put her on tech. I thought I even clicked through it. Maybe I was a little slow. Nice smash. I forgot to push the button again. Twitter's funny. There's a lot of things that make me giggle. This being one of them, because I thought it was freaking hilarious. There's like 3 seconds lost. Shake my head. We just gotta play cleaner too. No! No! I pushed the right button, I swears! This is so sad. I was trying not to bring up Giga Gaia's absolutely massive cock, but thanks again, Toriak, for bringing it to all of our attention. If you sees it, you sees it. If you don't, you're blind. I don't make the rules. Oh, we're gonna get the arms again, too. Frick! Time loss. That was a bad segment. Oh. Well, that was the one that I was kind of hoping on for some time save. Ha We're bleeding, we're bleeding. Alright, here's the deal. Here's the deal. If we can get green after Son of Sun, we'll keep it rocking. How does that sound for a deal? And if not, we'll pack her in for the day. I'll look over a few things. I'm glad that I have changed your life, Underlight. But I think that's how we'll rock it. Son of Sun will be our decider. Because looking at this... Oh. Oh, okay. We had a pretty good Black Omen. Black Omen will be my time save? No! That is not how that works. I just looked over and I'm like, oh, that's not gonna work. I think we're going up against like a 0 and 1 encounter elevators. So a 0 and 0 will not save you time because then you have to take a slower fight afterwards. 0 and 1 is like the best you can get. So the only time save you get in there is like all the eyes are closed. Menus are like slightly cleaner, but it won't be there. Well, it's good to know like Son of Sun has a lot. Well, I should have this in my spreadsheet though, shouldn't I? Or did I not transfer it over? I think the only reason there's time on that lava spawn one is because Luca wasn't shooting well. So yeah, we'll see where we're sitting in 40 minutes. 50 minutes, technically. And then I need to remember to set up a doctor's appointment. I'm going to keep mentioning it to myself so that I eventually maybe actually remember to do it, because I keep forgetting. I even made sticky notes to remind me for when I leave. Not stink. Wow. Not for the thing that we're talking about. I didn't make stinky notes. Those are for my separate stash. No, let's not. We can't do a prediction on whether I remember or not because I wouldn't want to take all the points away from the non-believers, you know? All right. Oops. Why are you thinking about this, Breath? Okay. Ayla threesome, but she chooses the other partner. Do you take it? Looks like Canada. If you're... Okay. This is also 12,000 BC that we're in right now. And you know what? This looks kind of more like Canada in May. But I think it looks very pretty in May. What if she picks Aussie? That's the, that's what you gotta bank against. I feel like I just created a stupid amount of lag there. Saskatoon gets very pretty around, like mid-spring. Oh no, Dalton is hitting me with his massive balls. The giant round blue the news? We choose the plant, keep it or burn it option, because that's what sets up, the Fiona side quest with Retinite. If you tell her to burn it, he doesn't show up. Or like the spinning hole doesn't show up, and then you need to go back to 12,000 BC after the Blackbird crashes, then you can do it then. So it gains us access to a side quest, is okay? I guess what I'm trying to say. If you could eat a lava spawn, it would be like lobster or crab. Hence, Lavos was a space crab. You're gonna take the deal? It's probably just gonna be Kino, so it's kind of like you, Ayla, and Femboy. Just saying. It's gonna be you, Ayla, and Femboy, but you do not get to be even close to the top. Have a good one, Billy. We'll see how far we actually get. Ah! What the frick, dude? That's not what the frick dude game. That's what the frick dude be, dude. He doesn't look very strong. He even acts like a frickin' baby poo-poo. Oh, that's what I was looking for, like a beta cuck. I like that pattern. We're gonna trust in the system. You should do a playthrough of this. You are doing a disservice to yourself for not doing it. IMO. His action was, I'ma wait till they're sleeping, then I'm gonna take their things. And then he took and he's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I'm so sorry. Bonk. He's so sorry. He's probably stronger physical wise than like everyone else in our team aside from Ayla, but he just looks like the biggest little. Yeah. He just looks like a little pansy boy. All right, settle her down a little. I guess some of the other things is like knowing when I can mash, because this spot kind of gets a little awkward. My anti-Simpsons. I would say I'm anti-Simpsons. I wouldn't say they're the end all be all. My pro Family Guy? I haven't watched it in freaking forever. It was fine when I was younger, I suppose. That being said, I never go, man, I should just like watch an episode of Family Guy or even Simpsons lately. If it's on, it's like sure, but if like I don't go looking for it. There's fire too. If you have two mids in a relationship, does there need to be a top and bottom, or can they just both be mid? Yep. Good mash. I'm just not hitting it. Like, I should just hit it like a couple more times and then we'd be fine. Alright, we're on something special right now. I don't know what that something special is yet, but we'll find out when we get to Golem Twins. Wait, it's what? What's copium? Me? I'm not really on copium anymore. I'm more like, we'll run this through for the next little bit, just cuz. It's technically not meat, I think. Yeah, and I'm the degenerate. Frick! I got really ambitious with that. I should have just dipped. Hey Shane, how's it going? We were doing good. I thinks we lose another 10 seconds or so. That's my guess. Didn't mess up bad. I did. It's okay. I got you. Got you covered, bruv. See how long this takes. Man, I always forget he's considered a monster in a box, so I'm like, it's not really a box, but it is still like technically a monster in a box. Okay, Robo does not survive, so I need to... Right. It's more like a monster in a hole in the wall. A few more minutes to chew off at least. I bet you could, wait, what does that bring it to? If you get crazy with some auto battle, okay. I would say 42. See what happens by 42. Dang, I was pretty close with my 10 seconds. Chrono's not dead. He's literally standing. What do you mean? Okay, what do we have coming up? So we're plus 19 right now. I would say there's a lot more auto battle to be used. It gets to a very hazardous spot, but watch some of like Muchiha's runs just of like regular stuff, and they'll be like, dang, he just freaking auto battles freaking everything. Morph gauge, don't even care about it, and somehow still has more than I do when I don't auto battle. I don't understand it. Still makes me angry. Magus is not. Hang on. Now I need to look at this. Chrono Trigger blonde Magus. Wait, she's blonde and. Hang on. Am I forgetting something? Why is she blonde? Alright. Chrono Cross. Why is Shala blonde? The nature of the environment of the darkness beyond time and the Time Devourer caused her hair to become chemically bleached. That is from the Chrono Compendium, by the way. So no, Magus is not blonde. That's all I wanted to get to. You loving the targeting that's PRs do, by the way? I love it. It's sick and awesome, and I wish there was every system was like it. Oh, you cast Cure on your party? Oh, no. Oh, you clicked on Smoke Bomb but didn't want that, and you actually just wanted to use, I don't know, a rod or something? Sure, we'll just cast it on your party. It's chill. Thanks, game. You just know how to make me smile. Frickin' trash, frickin' port. Sorry. We're gonna change topics now because the game makes me mad. Lamau. PRs make me feel a way that most things haven't. I do rant a lot right around this point in time. Is that a coincidence? At this point, I don't think so. It's not intentional, but maybe it's not a coincidence. Interesting observation. Am I in love with Chrono? Well, you know, he's just been part of the party for so long, like we had to use him this entire time, and now he's just gone. Chrono's not supposed to have a personality. You're supposed to be able to plunk yourself into him. Don't make it weird. That's what's supposed to happen, I promise. Okay, one guy realized the music that I put for the Robo stuff. I forgot. So I used the Steam version for my video just because, you know, you can get it in widescreen. But I just used my speedrun stuff. So one guy's like, ew, showcasing the Steam version, terrible. In all seriousness, it's good, whatever else. And then one guy's like, did you happen to notice Chrono's name? I forgot that anytime Chrono's on screen and you see battle, it's gonna say PC bad. Oh, these are gonna be fun to read through. Oh. The whole time I'm talking about how great the game is. Hey, Chrono's pretty good. Chrono's name PC bad. Okay. So I'm gonna talk to Wiffles. We'll see if I can figure out a day this week to do an all endings attempt. That gonna be a long one, boys. Just short of 11 hours or so if we get it in a one shot. What? Elmac, I heard you were making fun of me. I'm not saying it wasn't warranted. I just want you to know that I heard about that. Cub said at 1 a.m. Elmac was just relentless, just It was roughly 1 o'clock, but considering that there are time zones, I'm gonna assume she meant 1 o'clock her time. What her time zone is, I don't actually know. I'm just letting you know what I heard. Said that Cup was engaged. Dusty's gonna fill her with his milk bags, apparently. Okay, now we're spreading rumors. None of that's true, by the way. Just for reference. PB Man makes it happen. Anyways, I hope you had a good stream last night. Looks like it's gonna be a little tough to save time here. I only speak in two languages. Truth and memes. It's up to you to know which one's which. Oh, frick. That's an awkward A button to hit. Cup also thinks I'm apparently like 60. I'm like, I don't look 60. Frick. Menuing's been bad today. But that's okay, so has been the movement. And some of the fights. I shouldn't say today, since Magus. Since Black Tyrannosaur is when it's kind of... Anyways, this is actually the hardest boss fight in the game. So you gotta stay attentive and awake. I deserved to get banned to tell someone about an unintended mechanic that I thought was cool? Okay, actually, you know what? Listen to all sides of the story. And why is that, Elmac? Why did that seem like it was a ban-worthy offense? I got banned for spoilers, by the way. That was the reasoning for the ban, was spoilers, and it's not a spoiler, it's a mechanic. Mechanics aren't spoilers. Spoilers is something that you learned of early because you were earlier than you were gonna learn as you play through the game. You'll never learn that throughout the game. This is the message almost verbatim, by the way. I was like, hey, did you know if you shoot arrow and place bomb at the same time, you get a bomb arrow? Banned. Like they were gonna frickin' figure that out themselves. Anyways. Little bit different because Omega Flare is a thing that I am naturally going to realize that I can get if I play enough of the game. You will never go, the game doesn't say. Hey, do a bomb and an arrow. It does. The crazy thing is it doesn't even like do any skips or anything. All it really does is you can do more damage. Actually, it makes the one boss a little bit. You know, there's that. Oh, what is it? What's his name? Facade, I think. It makes Facade a little bit easier. Because you don't have to like place a bomb and then like walk around and be like whatever else. You can actually just shoot him with it. There's a little bit of nuance to it, but. All right, yeah, we'll I think that's all we have in the tank for today, kids. Who do you want to see fight Magus? Oh, no, wait. Do you want to see Frog fight Magus? We'll finish off today with Frog fighting Magus. Everyone defines everything differently. People will nail you for spoilers if you tell them a Sonic level has pink in it. Okay, Sonic fandom is a completely different beast. Alright, we'll do a prediction. Who wins in the fight? Frog, Magus. This should be a no-brainer, but you never know. Why run over? We've just lost a lot of time. I'm gonna use this time instead of just to kind of run through the last little bit. We're going to... I'm gonna just kind of look over a few things. I'll even put some good stuff on him. We'll keep him on the Berserker. Okay, if Frog kills Magus... Wait, I'm spoiling. No, not really. If Frog kills Magus, we'll keep on rocking it. You think Sonic wins this? There's a Link, there's a Toad, there's a Mog, there's no Sonic to be seen. This thing's, I guess, blue. No. I get to decide what other people like and dislike. That's I think that's what we're getting at. I am the head honcho on that. And that's why everybody needs to go to this YouTube link and watch the video from full and then like the video with a very nice comment, please and thank you. You can't see him. How's he a blue blur if you can't see it? I don't know what Straw Man is because all I think of is a Scare Man or Scarecrow. All right, Frog versus Magus. Who do we got? Frickin', he's got this. Let's go. You got this, buddy. Frick him up! Frick him up! Easy. Assuming he doesn't use any magic. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, last time he just hit me with a dark bomb and that was that. he's not doing magic. Oh. Frog lives these? Frog doesn't live these? Oh. Magus won. But why? I was done with the run. So this was just a fun little side thing. This is supposed to be Frog's redemption arc. He didn't get redeemed. Let's see. I haven't rated Pete in a bunch. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. If there's a day that I'm not streaming, I'm either working on stuff and I think it's just gonna be bad content, and or no, that's pretty much it. Because I do have to kind of go through with all endings, kind of work through a bunch of stuff there, and then look over a bunch of optimization stuff for this run as well. Wait, got a little bit of time. I don't know what Laz and Racco's on anymore. I'm just. That's the only ban that I've really had. Oh no, wait. I got banned from someone who doesn't like. Anyways, never mind. We won't go into that too much. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Hope you all have yourselves a great rest of your day. And see y'all maybe tomorrow. Right.